There we go. Hello, hello. I apologize. Was not able to hard save for once? Yeah, I should have. So, yep. Meow. Nah, there's no cats around here, obviously. You're crazy. That's crazy. Oh, Kenchi's a great game, my dude. It's also a brutal one. You are going to get your ass whooped, and that's okay. You've been using a rocket pack, my dude. Turns out that a shoulder-mounted rocket is infinitely cheaper than a grenade launcher. Being a thief in that game is a very different. It's a very different game. Honestly, running into starving bandits is like kind of the best you can hope for because they'll beat the shit out of you. Yep, I've seen the Battle Brothers patch. It's good beans, as one would say. And the Executioner sword absolutely delights. Even though realistically, you would not use that thing to kill. If you're in the dying state, then yeah, you've got a problem. But they shouldn't leave you in the dying state. They should leave you in coma state. As long as it's not the chest or the head, you should be okay. Oh, they use blunts? Then yeah, you should be fine. Again, I've been looking to do Kenshi again. It's been a hot minute. And our previous save is from 24. And if you get so overwhelmingly just beat up by a force that you can't do anything about it, generally speaking, the thing you learn is toughness. Anyway, time to go bail out Anu. Team is good to go. There is a Revenant on site. And it is negative 50 to virus damage. Oh no. Not like I really used too much of it. They keep pulling mumbles out on us, man!
Ready, willing, and able.
They will never let us forget that Mumble
I'll be right
died.
there. Ha! Take that!
Yeah, dust bandits are not starving. Very big difference.
Advancing. I've got this.
Thank you, Sydney.
That hurt, didn't it?
God damn. Okay, going Pistolero though, Mr. Squirrel.
Five by five.
Cat with the gat. I mean, squirrel with the gat. That wasn't even Overwatch. That was you just using a gun.
Let's show them what we can do.
Now, to be fair, I also kind of hard-locked you at it being able to use Overwatch that turn, but whatever. It got rid of a gunny threat, so more than valuable enough.
I'm prepared.
Can't wait.
The problem is you had to shift position to do what you had to do. Oh, that Berserker's skilled enough to have gun fu. Very nice. No, no, they didn't. Well, all they gotta do is use flight movement and they go to where they go, so... Surprise! Things that fly going wherever the hell they want.
Threat eliminated. I'm going.
When action economy is the most valuable thing in the game, the assault is only a little busted.
Here.
I believe it.
What's our move? Aiming.
I don't want to get close, but I need to get close. Oh yeah, shit.
Identifying target.
It is Father's Day, isn't it? Give your dad a warm Father's Day. Lad tries his best.
Ready to fire.
And easy.
Moving to coordinates.
Just trying to crack a shield. That isn't going to happen. Yeah, no. Give your dad a ring. Man deserves it. Damn, the Zerkers are going hard. Jesus, long-range shotgun much. Right, it does spawn an umbral.
That could have gone better.
Damn, that was like 8 hits.
5 by 5. Moving out.
How in the fuck? Still hits him with virus gun, so... Right, trying to virus through the shield isn't gonna work it. Damn. Engage in melee. He does not have gun kata.
Receiving. Loud and clear.
All set.
Cross the T. Dump the target.
Took one down.
Peep, Cuddle. Peep. So, pretty easy way to start off the day. Let's keep it pushing. We know where the pen... Oh, wow. It's all the way down there? Fuck. Alright. Group 1 has finished their work. Group 2. That's going to be a question for Satori if he ever shows up again, if he wants a second class or not. How's my research going? Not behind on anything, so let's get Squad 2 on that. Lance 2, you are clear for work. Decoys an imaginary, or are they? Monsters don't stop bullets. Director, our research into the ancient automata has uncovered valuable information about their functionality. Upgraded your tactical combat interface will allow for easy reference. The moment it's alerted, the automata gains 5 willpower a turn. Its speed equals its current willpower. Once it reaches max, it gains powered up. 50% to all attacks, 25% damage resilience. Before any hoplites are destroyed, the Cyclops has 50% DR to all damage. Destroying hoplites reduces this resistance. When the Cyclops uses the beam weapon, all hoplites are able to attack the same target. The Cyclops restores any disabled body part with 50% HP at start. It loses 5 per restored body part. Any automaton destroyed within 7 tiles of each other allows it to restore a missing body part and 5 willpower, or 50 HP. If the Hoplite's beam damages a mutated body part or electronics, for the rest of the turn, all beam attacks deal special damage versus the mutated or electronic part. If the Cyclops is destroyed and there's no more than 3 active Hoplites, they self-destruct. I have not tried out Mars Tactics. Didn't know it was out.
What's the plan? Ready to go to work.
What's our plan?
I only have 1 stunning weapon. That's not ideal. Shoulda double-checked that. Don't you have a stunning weapon? No, you have a shit ton of grenades.
Sprinting to position.
Receiving.
Next fest should be going until the 22nd as far as I'm aware of.
Ready to go to work.
Also, good to know I miracle blundered through my first time through this place.
Here comes the Phoenix.
Channel open.
Ready to roll. Proceeding.
What's our plan? Sprinting to position.
We're just out for a lovely walk.
I'm going in.
Hoplite.
Repositioning. Prioritizing speed. I got this covered.
Battlescape is repositioning.
Making haste.
Moving in.
Receiving. Rolling.
You can run really fast, so... Take that stunner off of you for the round.
Enemy hit.
Beauty, beauty.
Proceeding.
Hold up, I thought we could do paralyzed weapon damage to it now. Well, that makes life real simple then.
Hostile damaged.
That was a kill.
On the move. Still alive.
Receiving loud and clear. I'm on Overwatch.
Keep that line watched.
Still alive.
Got the flank.
That hurt, didn't it?
I should have tested to see if I could have walked up and hit him with the EMP weapon.
What's the plan? Moving up.
That's the big boy. Big boy is apparently covered in crystals. Living crystal beam, 120 damage in a single shot. Oh boy.
Let's show 'em what we can do.
Something woke up. So hopefully Mars Tactics was good. I know that quite a few people are excited about that.
Repositioning. Prioritizing speed.
The hoplites ahead. Oh, it woke up. That's bad.
I've got this.
fun part. That's your lands. Deal with it.
Making haste.
Manticore 3 is currently assisting with chasing down Air Game right now. Turret is deployed. Armor reinforcement is on. So many strim. Much in the way of strim.
I'll be right there.
I am glad you enjoy your stay.
Anything that moves, dies.
Otsua's going to outflank for this one to make sure that if he tries to come around here, we blow him apart.
$47, soon 50.
Soon 50. Thank you graciously for the 47, my dude, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. My man's been here for nearly, what, 3 whole years? 4?
$47, soon 50.
Well, as you see, we're currently down under fighting things that would not be out of place for a goddamn Warframe game.
Missed. Nice.
Down.
Receiving loud and clear. Repositioning. Prioritizing speed.
I'm ready. Aiming.
On my way.
I do not give you the right to fear. You will serve on the front line, or you will be shot. Nah, I'm not a goddamn commissar.
Channel open.
What we do need to do, though, is start punching through some of their numbers.
Acquiring target.
Problem is that, yeah, the Living Crystal Beam is not going to do too much. With damage reduction, that's going to be a problem. So how was the earlier versions then? Because I know that I hopped on the train a little later.
you say so.
Correct.
I'm here. Advancing.
The problem in this circumstance is actually, you know,
Holding
doing the
position.
damage that's needed.
Receiving loud and clear.
That even the dead may live again.
Enemy.
Now, the problem is we need to take out some of the hoplites so the DR goes down. Oh, don't like that one. And that's called firing over the shoulder. It's moving to hard flank us.
Here goes.
Unsurprisingly, fire doesn't bother it all that much. Probably should have peeked that.
Receiving loud and clear.
And now I have to deal with the horrible fire effects. God damn it.
I'm listening.
All set.
What's our move? Preparing to fire.
What's needed? Here.
Trying to do a hard pivot.
Flashing.
Five by five.
No one in particular is badly hurt. It'll have to do. let's see what we can't do to hook you up then. Not my gun!
Gotcha. Receiving loud and clear.
That's very unfortunate. That's at least an armor shred right there.
Let's do this.
On the double.
Oh, that's real fucking rude.
What was that?
Time to see if this EMP will actually hit. Because either this makes my life a whole hell of a lot easier, or this is going to suck. Life as normal continues to suck.
Ready to fire.
No angle.
On it. On the move.
Alright, we're starting to get through the armor plate pretty nicely. The Ancient Automaton is now fully charged. Damage increase significantly and damage resilience gained. And that's with a busted leg. Holy shit. Uh-oh.
Oh!
Might have just enough HP to survive it. Eh? What the fuck? I did the short movement, not the... Nope, it just looks like the short movement. Thank you, game.
Channel open.
So it looked like the short movement, but because there's fire, he's trying to avoid it and automatically pathed around the fire.
Advancing.
So all I have done is supremely cock this up.
Okay.
Receiving loud and clear.
I guess because the wall is too high, I also can't deal with that.
Heading out. Targeting. Couldn't connect the shot.
Unfortunate. That thing is going to get to live longer than it should because of unfortunate circumstances. That's also my shotgunner with their flapping out in the wind. It has to pick a direction at least.
Oh!
Enemy hit.
I'm very thankful these beams seem to be extremely precise. I do not appreciate that, though. That's why we pack spare
My
grenades
team.
on you, because grenades are mostly your... Fucking really? Okay.
Taking aim.
And you have no more relevant grenades. Damage resilience goes down.
I'm here. Engaging.
I'm ready. Aiming.
What's our plan? Swapping ammo.
Not a great time for that.
I got this covered.
Looks dangerous.
Oh, you need will to...
Ready, willing, and able.
Annoying situation.
Moving out.
Well, now it's slower. Where is it going? Either case, the team over here can now actually fight out the beast, because the DR is pretty reasonably low.
Finger on the trigger. I'm on the move. Channel open.
Target hit.
Hits for effect.
Acquiring target.
Aiming.
It's kind of a from downtown situation, but on the other hand,
5 by 5.
probably the best we'll get in the moment. Not the finest shot you've ever made.
Seriously injured and in need of assistance.
That's problematic. I don't know if you have insurance perk or not. That is multiple insurances firing off.
Resting up a bit.
Ready, sort of.
You are the medic. This is your job to take care of yourself.
Rest.
I'm listening. On my way.
That is unfortunately... Alright, beam is down, so it shouldn't need to take the turn to fix that.
On the move. Bullseye.
Preparing to fire.
That's less DR for the big fucker.
Ready to fire. Enemy hit.
Can't use your gun right now, so you got to use your
I got this
handgun.
I'm here.
You simply just do not have the
Occupy
will
cover.
right now, and my turret is out of ammo. Nasty situation. It's not sure what to do. Actually, honestly, let's see how self-destruct protocol
Guess it's
works.
my turn. I need an angle.
It does not seemingly work immediately. Because he is very much down.
Steady.
Yes? On it. Success.
Moving. Let's go.
You're dead on the last dude. God fucking damn it. Because there's nothing that stops him from using the drill. Or, no, hold on. I might have something.
Dashing ahead.
It's a from downtown shot. But if he can remotely aim today, that'll do the trick.
Taking aim.
So, the entirety of Lance 2 is fucked. This did not go well. But nobody's dead. Still, if anyone on that squad wants AUGs, now's a great time.
Research complete.
The Hell Cannon 2 provides soldiers with a significant firepower boost. The weapon has the power to dispatch a smaller enemy in a single shot and can destroy cover elements. Its impact force can also stun tougher creatures if it doesn't outright kill them. It is difficult to wield, so the accuracy is low. However, it is ideal against a large target. It also gave us a replacement for the Phoenix turret, for the Phoenix rocket with the heavy turret. Jake hits levels 5 so that they can get Bloodlust and Acid Resilience. Let's go get him.
On the move. Dashing ahead.
Friendly tech over there. Ow. Understandable, my dude. My condolences.
Channel open. Acquiring target. Took one down.
That's the 500th kill taken by wetness.
All set. Pushing on. I'm going.
Still at work on that thing? Well, to be fair, it's a big fucking ship, so it makes sense to me.
Advancing.
Receiving. Loud and clear.
Oh, already bunkered down. Makes sense to me.
Freedom's on the move.
Nah, you're on make sure flyers don't kill havens duty. Because your sector is currently green. Oh, that's great. Try thinking now,
All
numbnuts.
set. Pushing on. Taking aim.
It's going to be really expensive on cost, but it's a siren. Dumper. That's a body bag.
Aiming. Missed.
You know, I shouldn't have taken the bait. I saw the bait. The bait was present. And then I thought, what if I took the bait? And then I took the bait. As one suspected, the bait did not work out for me. Also, hello, Glaive. Do not think that you slipped by my notice.
5 by 5.
A sneaky one. And hello there, Toothless. My man's still willing to fight it out. What a lad. Sniped him. My man ain't gonna live, but I can respect it. My man held that position.
Acquiring target. Target missed.
Damn, he did not use that burst very well.
That's a kill.
Acheron kill.
Gotta keep going.
Hit him with the brain blast.
Let's
And then we'll
go.
get our other berserker to go outflank. Oh, good. You just activated Killer Instinct, because that's still 5 tiles through the wall. Only one casualty, but that is Jericho defended. Benedrian continues to be pissed for some reason. Right, it's Second Lance's job to go deal with the shit down south. First can still deal with that. New recruits. All right, we now naturally have we have our own words. We have our own priests. Fire resistance. There were too many to bury, so you had to burn them day after day, week after week. It's not the fire that scares you. Bring them on. Yeah, and Southeast Asia is not having a great time.
Research complete.
I have always known about the ancients. I have these memories of my parents talking about them when I was a child. They weren't just real, they were more than real to them than anything else. And I have seen the living crystal before. My dad kept a small notebook with brown leather covers. Every page was crammed with Hangul writing and sketches. Sometimes I would sit on his lap and he would show me the drawings and explain what they were. The crystals stuck with me because Dad joked that they would make my toys come alive. Elena Kim. Initial examination of an unaltered living crystal sample has revealed that it is capable of generating immense amounts of energy, potentially through an as-of-yet unknown mechanism. Additionally, the material has the ability to store large amounts of information, similar to a computer memory. It appears to be able to process and manipulate this stored information in ways that are currently beyond our understanding. A lucky accident has revealed another extraordinary property of the living crystal, as seen by one of our researchers, as one of our researchers slipped in the lab and hit his head, receiving a severe brain injury, putting him into a coma. Since this incident, the rest of the research team has been seeing Dr. Rupert Everett Bancroft's dreams while asleep. The crystal must be able to emit some form of signal or energy that interacts with the human brain, allowing the stored memories to seep into our consciousness while we sleep. It is hypothesized the crystal could be able to tap into a form of collective memory, where the information is stored not just within the crystal itself, but also in a larger interconnected network of crystals. The living crystal, it's the key. There is always the question, how could the stories of the ancients and imitations of their artifacts and architecture have made it into our culture when they preceded Homo sapiens by more than 1 million years? No meaningful interaction between our ancestors and the ancients could have taken place at the time when the ancients existed, yet there were signs of this interaction everywhere. The living crystal solves the paradox. We have never met the ancients, but we have seen them in our dreams and in our nightmares. Yes, this living crystal must be the memory module we've been looking for, and I believe I know how we can access it. We need to reactivate one of the Cyclops. Data never really disappears unless the storage medium is destroyed or it is overwritten. In this case, the medium is beyond our understanding. I can't explain how something like the honorific delirium exists or what the living crystals are, but they are related. Our dreams can't be a coincidence. I think they are a part of, or to use the same pathways, or network. What we need is a more direct interface, and one we can use while awake. So you want to repair and reactivate an ancient killer robot so you can poke about in its memory banks. What could possibly go wrong? It's going to be okay. We have come up with a simple plan to obtain the NG weapon systems research without prejudicing our relationships with New Jericho or drawing attention to the value of the data in their possession. Your team will be inserted outside of the operational perimeter and proceed to the objective on foot. After obtaining a copy of the data, they will steal an armored vehicle from the garrison and make their getaway in it. They will subsequently abandon and destroy the vehicle. We will present the facts to New Jericho as a raid by an unknown third party. As long as we can maintain plausible deniability, our relations with New Jericho should not be affected. The Unbreakable Conquerors. They are using assisted targeting. While the leader is alive, each ally gains 15% accuracy per ally within 12, up to 60. Where's the car?
Moving out. Enemy spotted.
I see.
Let's try this.
So there are some Pandorans on site, apparently.
Let's do this. Enemy in visual range.
Five by five. All set.
Let's see if we can avoid the fight in the first place. Morning, Vodon.
Opening fire! Showtime! Kablam!
Protect humanity. Hostiles in sight. Engaging the enemy.
That's a victory, my dude. Don't discount it. Snatcher. Oh, good. Mind Fraggler. I call them Mind Fragglers because that's how it's in my brain. And I might have a bit of apocalypse on the mind. Free my Fraggler boys! You cannot stop me!
Moving.
Gotta keep going. Pushing on.
You viciously assault me with puns. I will call it a Fraggler as it damn well pleases me. You're going to do that anyway. That holds no sway over me.
All set.
Again, I fail to see the difference here. Where the fuck's the car? And maybe the car's in here? Oh, wait, no, the car's right there. Oh, God, in the middle of the fight.
Protecting humanity.
Also, 34C is like, what? Only slightly hotter than normal, right? Right? Unironically, actually pretty good damage on that thing.
Get ready to die!
But what if I want to live? It's alright.
Best part of the job. I see you. Engaging the enemy.
Yes, it did. It stomped. Also, 22C? I thought it was like... What, 31 was supposed to be the highest end that's in the comfortable range?
I may need a new
Fair enough. Kneecaps! Tritons have obtained piercing mutations, which renders armor ineffective. Oh boy. Where is your med kit? Get him patched, Husk, because that is, like, no fucking hit points whatsoever. And that is what we like to call unacceptable. You're dead. There is no hope for you. Which is fine. I'm not trying to save Jerichoites on this one.
Sprinting to position.
Data is activated. As far as I remember, the car is right here. So we have to run back the entire way we came to get into that APC.
I'm here.
The gibberish.
Right there. Moving. I'm going.
Ah. Excuse you, it's called the Imperial System. Because we are regal and royal, despite being a republic. Get back to you on that one. I would like you to not shoot my ass while I am in motion.
Recovering.
Taking them out.
Why is he marked for death all of a sudden? A regular Arthon? That's wild. That might hurt. Oh shit. Berserker down. So we'll use the one from earlier. Oof. This one's kind of a slow mission, honestly, because ideally we aren't shooting too many people, if anyone at all. Data's still in the same place.
Taking action. Moving now.
Now they have starting volley. While the leader's alive, allies' first attack costs 2 less. Oh god, oh fuck. That one's worse. Ideally, they're killing Pandorans.
Moving fast. 5 by 5.
This is true.
Let's roll.
But for the first turn, we're kind of boot slogging across the field.
I'm here. I'll keep my eyes open.
Born ready.
Target missed.
Big boom incoming. You're gonna love this. Taking them out.
Well, Friendly's dead again,
Sticking to the plan.
unfortunately. Because that is not enough HP to get him through that. Jake's going down. Oh, wait. He die-hearted it? Then how come it didn't activate the last time?
All set.
Well, he's good for the moment, but... his leg's fucked. I know it's his chance,
Still
but that'd be the first time I've ever seen it fail.
Here goes.
All set.
Literal mind crush.
Hold in position.
It's funny because it's an Aliens reference. That is certainly a direction you picked.
A gift from you, Jericho.
Target here.
Slow me down for sure.
How dare you shoot the Pandorans! Ah!
Kablam! Kablam!
Okay, you're sounding awfully Synedrian in that moment.
Eliminating.
Jesus. Hello, Gymstick. Welcome, welcome. Currently just cycling through a mission right now. Virus gun. How's it going with ye? That should handle him pretty comfortably, honestly. His own friends will shoot him now.
I'm here.
Targeting. Let's try this.
I mean, that works too. Didn't intend to send him through the floor, but that'll do. It's time to run.
Running.
Killing time.
Taking the planet one step at a time.
Toy weapons?
He is not having a great time. Honestly, the Jerichoites are kind of just... wow. Despite having the better ability, they're just dying. Jork the Cannon, apparently. Yeah, that you do not have a, your leg's fucked. There is no real clean, usage case for you right now.
Aiming. I'll keep my eyes open.
Bunker down. A clip for a Jericho weapon.
Pushing on.
Well, here's where we're going to maintain a whole lot of plausible deniability. If everything is dead, then no one's alive to tell the tale or report in. That's a body bag. Shotgunner keeps doing shotgun things. The entirety of the Jericho wing is dead. Really? It just stood out in the middle of the open instead of moving out of the Overwatch? God damn it. Wizard doing wizard things.
Receiving. Loud and clear. Moving now.
Damn, cannon solid.
What's our move? Preparing to fire. Target down.
Keep it together, operative. Never give up.
Oh, do you have ignore pain? Yeah, he has ignore pain. Oh no, I have a bullet in my skull. This is a minor inconvenience.
Ready to roll. Enemy contact.
Understandable, soldiers don't need to think anyway. Interesting choice, but I'll acknowledge it.
Ow! Ah! 5 by 5. I'm going.
Data unlocked. You have no willpower, so... You will serve my needs.
Moving to coordinates. On the move.
Channel open. Switching.
Cannons loaded. Oh, whoop. Well, whatever. That works too. Thought occurs, though, that I should probably find some harder cover than that.
Pushing on.
Oh, what the fuck? You know what? That works. Put some more distance in. Zerker wants a hug!
Ow!
Heading out.
He's out.
Couldn't connect the shot.
Aiming.
It's trying to be cheeky when I shouldn't be. That is 3 will. That should buy the priest enough time to get out. Oh, you also have a gun. So in this circumstance, we settled for the classic kill everyone solution. No one can argue the point or report back on us if everybody is dead.
I see him.
Oh, that's great.
Moving. I'll keep my eyes open.
You will find in this particular moment, I do not care.
That's a kill. On the move.
Oof, because it still counted as friendly. Yeah, I did not get the kill and maneuver. Here comes big, ugly, and nasty.
Gotta keep going.
Get to the vehicle! Oh, wait. Oh, it's... Alright. Landed. Pinned it.
Ready to engage. Target missed.
I'm here.
Time to mount up.
Moving out.
Ground vehicles are really hit or miss. Oh, they're bringing in artillery, too. Yep, time to go. Like, the Armadillo is a very solid piece of work. Yeah, just about everyone on that crew is, not good. That is a second lance that is, out of action for the time being. We succeeded in our mission, despite the unexpected appearance of the Pandorans on the scene. Now we have to decide on our response to New Jericho. The Pandorans did it. All of it. The Pandorans grow ever more cunning and deliberate in their attacks. We need more and better weapons. Wes was right. Whatever the wistful thinkers may be dreaming, any feasible solution to this menace requires force and the willingness to use it. People who are on task, fair bit. Raid flight.
The disciples of New Haven is under attack.
Well, 3, you wanted something to do. You are the only responders.
Research complete.
These advanced nanobots, invisible to the naked eye but easily programmable via a portable control interface, can be used to automatically identify and eliminate a variety of threats to an operative's life, from fire to viral infection. To achieve this, however, they must spread across the individual's clothing, hair, and skin and also be ingested. There is no known side effects. An impossible melee weapon dreamt up by Valgar Prozak of the NG Weapons Systems at Vandenham Corps and former professor in the Experimental Physics Department of the Taras Shevchenko University of Kiev. Emil Shotgun Eriksson, publicist streaming celebrity in the face of NG Weapon Systems, advertised the work of his team as the next-generation home defense weapons against the next-generation home invaders. Hrstos Straden, the mind behind the Rebuke, rose from Vanadium Mining and Rare Earths division to NG Weapon Plus weapon systems through his passion for high explosives. This blueprint by renowned rocket engineer John Antonsov is for some sort of long rifle with incredible damage capability. A weapon for what appears to be a high-powered pneumatic crossbow by Christian Luft, acclaimed particle physicist and medieval history buff. A curious design by Jules Godfrey, head of NG Plus Weapon Systems at Vandenham. It looks like a electro blade powered by a miniaturized fusion reactor. Let's see who in Coffee House is ready for action. Looks like Adderline is ready, Slegex is ready. We only have a team of 3. Then we have a Jobber. For the most part, it looks like it's going to be an expeditionary. Neural feedback. 2 AP for the first time you daze an enemy during the turn. We'll take those. Doesn't look like we know of a pistol yet. Lance 2 is not clear for any high-duty, intense combat. However, your sector's looking real clear, too. Anti-3, you will touch down soon. The Ceremony of Innocence. We now have a confirmed report of an individual dying during an ODI-related reoccurring nightmare. The victim, a 20-year-old woman in a Sanhedrian haven, was being monitored when the event occurred, and as per her wishes, the collected data has been released to the public for study. While the precise death cannot be fully determined, there was a massive spike in unusual neural activity just before her brain suddenly shut down, almost as if she was being attacked. The Umbra grow in strength. touched by the void can appear anywhere and the Umbras can attack anyone. We're receiving reports of psycho-paranormal phenomenon occurring in areas where no mist is present. A likely explanation is that as another manifestation of the mass psychogenic illness or mass hysteria somehow connected to the honorific delirium. Following a period characterized by a reduction in political engagement, the populist interest and involvement in factional dynamics show signs of normalization. Diplomatic challenges resumed their standard equilibrium. The ebb and flow of diplomatic interactions returned to baseline parameters. Well, looks like you just got your heyday. Oh, they're not at base yet. Yeah, you actually want delirium. Inner sight again. Again, good time for Augs if people want them. But attitude changed due to Havens falling to the influence of range of Pandoran bases. Nobody gives a damn. Scourge Champion. Similar to the standard Scourge, this subspecies evolved to be almost entirely covered in defensive chitin. Reports have confirmed that its grenade arm is also evolved and is capable of throwing more potent grenades at a greater distance. Dragon Champion. A variation of Arthon evolved as a response to heavily armored soldiers. Considerably armored and equipped with acid grenades, it has been observed to attack fully armored enemies and occasionally vehicles. Bane Champion. A subspecies of Arthon that has managed to integrate a strain of the Pandora virus in its weaponry. Protected by a chitin carapace, this creature is specialized in long-range combat, to be avoided when possible. Hellion. A commanding siren variation capable of directing troops as well as mind-controlling opponents. Observation has shown that disabling the specimen's head will end its mind control, although it won't kill it. The creature is also capable of nightmarish shrieks that decrease willpower. Robigus. A subspecies of Chidon. It seems to be a response to New Jericho's advanced armor units. Observations have shown that the specimen largely targets vehicles and armored vehicles using artillery acid worms. An evolved form of recently discovered Myrmidon mutants with internal chambers filled with chemicals similar to some known species of Pandoran worms. When threatened, the creature releases the chemicals to cause a powerful explosion of toxic gas. Oh, good. So this thing will not only land next to us, but it can explode in gas. And then, placed higher on the Myrmidon's evolution chain, this species shows great cunning when performing its armed reconnaissance duties. What makes it exceptionally dangerous is its tendency to violently burst in an explosion of acid when threatened. Goon, though. Alright. What needs the space? Corny's looking a little low. Well, actually, here you go. You just want a goon? I can get you an assault. Or I can get you a Zerker. You have options here. I need more assaults. Give me some colors, and give me preferences. We have only had one fatality so far this campaign, so you'll actually live longer than you think. Gotcha. Red and black. Then you do you, my dude. Well, actually, more of that's not a bad thing, honestly. Actually, probably just need grenades. Also, the nanotech field kit, that kind of feels like a waste to me. Oh, bleeding and poison, that removes all the other things. Okay, not as much of a waste, but it's like, huh. Nah, that's just an empty mag that's sitting around. And when Corny can get back to base, they cycle you in. Raid flight. Hey, Sinedrian, how about you go fuck yourself? Oh yeah, they are losing that badly. Also, let's get you your flamer. I know it exists. There it is. I have 3 heavies on this mission. Jesus Christ. Nurse and skirmisher. Right, we have a jobber on board. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're hybrid. That's at least 3 heavy set. Jesus, most everyone here is heavy set. What we got for weapons? It's 160 versus... Yeah, get you a Marduk's Fist. Something far more effective as a melee weapon. I'm assuming that's one-handed. Adreno, and we'll give you a hunker down. Skirmisher works too. Spending a lot of Phoenix AP for this, but on the other hand, you are now just a fortified fucking brick. The Silica is the apex of Pandoran development. Most of the time it remains in the Citadel, but occasionally goes out to attack havens. Hello? Spawns Mist. Instills Frenzy, increasing speed by 33%, making them immune to panic. Gives birth to Mind Fraggers, and it is able to leap. It is also armored to fucking piss. And it smashes. That probably explains why they were losing the fight. That's, alright. Again, Lance 3, you wanted something to do?
Ready. Finger on the trigger. Check this out.
This body of the advanced form of the Myrmidon mutation produces dangerous acids. It's advisable to shoot it from a safe distance to prevent exposure to chemicals. We did bring a solution.
Ready?
Let's show 'em what we can do.
It's called overwhelming firepower.
I'll be right there.
Because Jericho guns can and will shred. We also do have some incendiaries.
Can't wait.
The Anuites are going to be kind of useless here, though.
Let's show them what we can do.
Also, the laser gun is kind of useless, too. If they had more melee, that'd be lovely right now. Oh, Jesus. Jork of the gun.
Guess it's my turn.
So as an emergency
No choice but to
response,
keep going.
can you not jet? Or is your torso destroyed and thus... Yeah, why can't I jet? I guess with torso destroyed, jets are not allowed. This turret will protect me!
Receiving loud and clear.
Yeah, I'm just figuring the best plan for this shit.
Let's show 'em what we can do.
Can't
Guess it's my
wait.
turn.
So, yeah. Oh, that hand cannon actually hits pretty hard. Yeah, the stun pistol right now, because I know that eventually we'll have to capture one of these things. Oh, God. It wants fucking Bobo dead. It is only going after him. I guess in theory, nothing stops it. Terrain's not a problem. It will automatically black out a limb. In theory, just... there is nothing you can do to get it to stop. Thank you, game, for last-minute Twitch and making my shit miss. It has a face. And the
Let's show 'em what we
will.
can do.
Targeting.
Well, I also don't want the rest of the map to go while I'm busy, so the Sanhedrian dude can start picking off some of the other targets. I will, however, dump some lasers while in transit. Oh, forgot. Nah, I just forgot to raise the shield. That's fine, honestly. Doesn't look like the good arm. Oh, I know, you have ignore pain. You don't give a shit. Witness! Shotguns are starting to be rendered effective again.
Let's go.
Why are you moving so slow?
Channel open. Enemy hit.
That's something disabled.
Taking action. Let's try this.
Make sure he gets out of the kill zone. Ah. Also, through the shield, rough beans. Friendly killed. Rip the DDG. Also, holy fucking shit, that blast radius is huge. Probably like right there will do it. Dropping the cone.
Aiming.
Receiving loud and clear. Targeting.
Do we have a plan? Let's just get this over with.
It's mostly just cracking the shell, honestly. Once you crack the shell, we're able to do some work on it. What you expect of a kaiju.
Feels nothing.
Better say what? Does it get it or watch or some shit?
Repositioning, prioritizing speed.
What are we doing?
Torso body bagged.
That's our move.
He's on his feet. Target is kill. The worst part about this is that we're reputation locked,
Repositioning.
so we're not going to get the full 10. Or maybe we aren't, who knows. Pour one out for the lad. "20 missions, 30 kills."
My task is not to see what is on the surface, but to perceive the truth within. What do you believe? Do you understand that there is no way back to the world before the flood? Because it was the very nature of that world that caused its downfall. If you do, then you understand the folly of those who dream of the old world, and you will act against them. I am sending you the coordinates of a sacred site. At this place, a child was born with a body uplifted by Anu, and a mind free of the plague, a harbinger of things to come. Yet now, the heathens of New Jericho occupy this hallowed ground and refuse to leave. Cast them out and prove your dedication to our cause. The old world must die for the new to be born.
Riding the line, but again, we can play nice with 2. Lance 3, return back to base. You were going to go get some fresh bodies. As for people, we do have another Zerker. Give you Skirmisher. And give you History of Violence. More damage is always lovely. Jobber gains a ding. Give him Overwatch godliness, and then give him the speed. Oh, you're still damaged. Great. I love air game. I could probably take one more burst of something. We're out of here. That Anu base is done. That's why I was having 3 sit around.
Research complete.
Our collaboration with New Jericho scientists has enabled us to devise a multi-wave beam that interferes with Pandora T cluster reception. These waves can be projected from any suitably equipped satellite towards Havens, improving our ability to defend Havens by delaying the Pandoran incursions. Well, we can give it a second shot. Because thankfully this is right next to a base. Problem is that, yeah, everything is... Our weapon sets are rough. And our evasive countermeasures guided. Okay, we are in a better spot. Now we can dump air-to-air missiles and hope for the best. If I hit the button, it makes me feel better. Okay, we can barely squeeze this one out because there was a rearm and restore base right fucking there. Also, no rewards for this because we're maxed out Anu rep. Yes, I'm aware that we are blocked right now. Fuck me, man. Another raid flight. Well, Bobo needs to go to Corny. Cornucopia. Let's get him on board. Welcome back to Force. General Food will start off at level 2. Getting some will so they're not completely cooked. What I really need is something with good aim. EMP missile. Radar guidance. I could try the Medusa systems. It's good range with, matters. I need things that aren't really visual guidance. So honestly, I'll do a round of Medusas. More archaeology probes. Scarab turret. Manti 3, you are good to go. Manti 3, you wanted some action? Actually, first, where is the... mission? I'm gonna safety right here to make sure I don't mess up my goddamn alliance. So I'm pretty sure the rep hit only comes in once you accept the Diplo mission. I want one Zerker. Let's get the one who needs to work out his medical treatment. Then I'll take my priest back. Oh, this thing's even worse.
Research complete.
We now have the reverse engineered neural pistol.
The disciples of New Haven is under attack.
God, it'd be great if I could do the fucking 4th initiation before all this shit. Oh god, okay. Director, we are under attack. Our automated defenses and bulwarks will buy us time, but we need to deploy a squad to secure the base as soon as possible. The longer we take, the more time the enemy will have to achieve its objectives. We have options for deploying for base defense, depending on the stage of attack and whether you have an operational access left. During the initial stage, more than 12 hours, you can deploy at the hangar or a choke point in the entrance of the base. If the Pandorans have already penetrated the first line of defense, less than 12 hours, you'll have to deploy at the entrance. If it has an operational access left, we can use that as well. When it rains, it fucking pours, I guess. Oh, it's priest duty. Oh, whoop, I thought that was Zerker. Weapons are good. Let's get the thing that can apparently do horrible damage up close. Brace!
Construction complete. The disciples of New Haven is under attack.
Holy shit, it rains, it pours. We're at least able to get bought a lot more time. Coffee, what do you got? You have a whole lot of people here, holy shit. You know what? I am authorizing the manufacture of another grenade launcher. I am seeing an increased need, despite the cost, to get some hardware out here. A group of New Jericho soldiers is occupying the site, which is considered sacred by the disciples of Anu. The Blind Legate has tasked us with destroying them in the name of the Exalted. Let's get to work. All right.
I'm prepared. Watch out, I'm moving in.
Receiving. Can't wait.
Easy enough.
Rolling out.
Fierce Wardens. Using Fearsome. People who can see the character lose 2 willpower. Lovely.
Ready.
That sniper will be a problem.
Watch this.
So I need to commit some force to dealing with him before he just kills everyone. My priest is effectively out of action.
Moving in quick.
I'm going.
I'll be right there.
Center of mass, but that's still a killy shot. More snipers. Yikes. I'm about to say, no fucking way, dude.
Executing.
Oh shit, that's return fire. Oh, they both have it, don't they?
Yeah.
They thankfully do not.
Let's see now. All set.
Let's see how much support you can get. That Zerker is out with his dick to the wind.
Ready, willing, and able.
Shit, that was a misclick.
Finger on the trigger.
prepared.
I don't mind this. I now mind this a hell of a lot more.
That actually worked.
Ready, willing, and able.
Oh wait, you have cheerleading. That is the perfect time for cheerleading.
Regroup, people.
You have will 5, you have will 3. So if I do this in sequence... I love psychic bullshit.
Let's go.
Also, I'm not 100% sure how happy Anu is with the fact I kind of dropped bombs on their fucking holy site. They did it first.
What's our plan?
Their leader is body bagged. Nah, keep it tight.
Gotcha.
I'm prepared.
Alright, so that should get us in decent with Anu, which means that we can now get rep up with them. Advanced mutation technologies, War Beast, and acid weapons are now shared with us.
Do you understand why your actions were necessary? Why the site is sacred? It is here that the conditions existed which brought forth a better body with a free mind. One without the other is meaningless. The Exalted bids us understand. Why here? To fathom why the site is sacred is to fathom how other sites may become sacred also. Keep on this path, and you shall hear the voice of the Shadowed Hierarch, and after him, the wisdom of the Synod of Yearning.
Either case... Pure or present here. Team, you are good to go.
Ready.
Fighter. I forgot that you can chain friendly fighters into, God, I have to get across the fucking block, man. It's probably safer for them just to kind of live in their rundown shack. Because running them across the block is just going to get people killed. Silo, in position.
Ready, willing, and able.
Oh, this guy is heavily... Oh, I know. He's got a body mutation. Opticon, using Fearsome.
Already. Ready, willing, and able.
General food, popping grenade. No, but that did do damage, so that was a valuable use of time.
Lining up a shot.
Does the fence just not exist or something?
I was born ready. On my way.
Bunker down. 54 armor score, baby. Grenade. That's a lot of grenades. God damn. Friendly bleeding with the boo-boos. Patch him up. Back in play. Then let's slap everyone with an armor enhancement.
Receiving. Proceeding.
Lock it down.
Heading out.
Vaguely in that direction. If someone shows up, kill them. Let's try stomping. Not enough. The Sanctifier. It's an acid gun. So Anu picked up some new toys when we weren't looking. Yeah, they have an anti-armor solution now. A soft reminder that acid, when you use it, just eliminates a whole shit ton of the armor score on that spot. It's also a shotgun pistol, apparently.
It worked.
A soft reminder, tight cone can't hit the head worth a damn.
Need a better position. I need an angle.
Looks like a shotgun pistol with an acid effect.
Ready, willing, and able. Come get some.
Yeah, there's no fucking way.
Let's go.
He might be armored like a brick, or rather have a regeneration torso, but that's not doing any real damage. In position.
I'll be right there.
Leggy.
Ready, willing, and able. Ready to engage. Ha! Take that! Ah!
God damn, you are terrible with your hits. Can't get into close combat this turn.
Identifying target. Here goes.
Acquiring target.
Good hits for effect. Don't underestimate that range. That's actually pretty long.
Do we have a plan?
Let's show 'em what we can do. That hurt, didn't it? See you in the next life.
That is a perfect mission. They will get there just in time.
Research complete.
While sections of Sanhedrin support radical pacifism, in general, Sanhedrin does not shy away from using violence when no other option exists. The Infiltrator is indicative of their approach to combat. Equipped with a long-range crossbow and a spider drone launcher capable of deploying multiple autonomous explosive drones, the Infiltrator is capable of entering enemy territory virtually undetected, obtain information, and neutralize threats before they get out of control. You now have access to all Infiltrator tech and the full training program. Neural tech. Sanhedrin battle armor. A land vehicle for both for reconnaissance and combat with built-in medical facility. And since we're not really fixing our relations with Sanhedrin, we should buy their tech where we can from the market. Expensive, but it'll do the trick.
Research complete.
The Reaper appears to have been designed by Valgar Paraz to address the hand-to-hand combat a variety of diverse hypothetical adversaries such as golems, gargoyles, and interestingly enough, intelligent crustaceans from outer space. Requires completing the protein mutane research. It has vampiric damage.
Research complete.
The shard gun is perhaps the less theoretically impressive of the NG weapon systems designs. What it lacks in mathematical panache, it compensates in sheer effectiveness. In the words of its promoter, Emissal S.G. Eckerson, it will be a badass shotgun that will fuck you up, you trespassing... Mr. Eric's streams were notable for their profanity. They tragically ended at the beginning of the first miss, when a Triton invaded Emil's Malibu's beachfront, ironically vindicating the streamer's plea for a next-generation home defense weapon. We only have access to the entrance. E-Star and Dictator will not be available for this operation, meaning it's going to be our heavies who get the job done. We actually do have an access lift, so... Team of 4, get her done. In Terror from the Deep... Terror from the Deep. Terror from the Void, not Deep. Depending on how far along the attack is, you'll face a somewhat different base defense mission. The earliest type is easiest, and the latest is the hardest. If this is your only currently operational base and you lose the mission, you lose the game. If not, you will lose the base but be able to recover it later. Fulfill all objectives to complete the mission. You don't have to kill everything to win. Once you get a warning about reinforcements, you have a chance to stop them following the instructions from Elena. They're coming out of the walls! They're coming out of the goddamn walls! Security footage shows the Pandorans taking over the base. Director, they are colonizing it. We will deploy through the maintenance axis in the tunnels under the base facilities.
I'll be right there.
We have someone who's present to his local garrison.
I'll be right there.
Advancing.
Receiving.
Running.
I was born ready.
Looks like the vehicle bay is just infested with the nests.
Ready. Count to 10. Breathe. Doing it.
Oh, because the arc is too sharp.
Right there.
Ideally, I cross the proverbial T.
Five by five.
I'll be right there.
There we go.
Regroup, people.
All set.
Nothing's getting past me.
I can see them.
That's the spawner rate.
Rolling. We've got incoming.
Each of these eggs contained a hibernating myrmidon inside, ready to burst out. And that just prepared itself. Shit.
I'll be right there.
This is about to get very busy. Oh, that's a guardsman. How? That's through the floor. You're not gonna hit me through the floor.
Rolling.
I have you, guardsman.
Ready for action.
I'll be right there.
Moving now.
Bink. Get him back in the line. Meep, meep. Hello, Ninja Zombie. And base defense with undercrew. I've had to do a lot in the past short while.
I'm on Overwatch.
Rolling. On my way.
God, down there is just so full of crap. Director, be advised, we have detected a secondary strike force digging their way in. They can appear behind our backs any minute. The geothermal plant that powers the base has an emergency steam vent that can scald the Pandorans that are trying to get to the base, removing the currently incoming wave of reinforcements. We can do this once safely, but subsequent attempts will likely damage the generator and cause the base systems to malfunction, resulting in fires and explosions. There are several consoles around the base that can be activated. Inbuilt safety measures prevent repeating the operation at the same console.
I'm ready.
I think you underestimate how far I am willing to use this thing.
Switching ammo.
Receiving loud and clear.
So where's one of these consoles? Oh, good. They're right in the threat zone. So it's worthless.
What's our move?
Ready to fire.
Proceeding. Ready to rock. On my way. Here's a little trick I know. Proceeding.
I'll be right there.
Channel open. Enemy hit.
I was born
Comms
ready.
online.
Very Russian guard.
Receiving.
You stay here and keep watching the rear. Some Arthons have evolved the ability to instantly quench the fire they come into contact with, replacing it with mist. They are apparently doing this by spraying biochemical compounds from their heads. Disabling their heads should remove their immunity to fire and their ability to quench it. That's very rude. That's 2 mine frags. Immediately. That was good damage, at least. And that is why I kept a man on standby.
I was born ready.
Now, he's tough as nails, so...
Taking aim. Bullseye.
Took one down.
Right, ow.
Hurts. Acquiring target.
Actually, it looks like for the most part, he hit equipment.
Targeting. I couldn't connect the shot. One less to worry about.
Standing by. Repositioning.
Receiving loud and clear.
Rolling out. I'm on the move.
What's our move?
Ready.
What's our plan?
That guy's probably about to get punked on hard, but not much I can do from this position.
Oh!
Acheron's not good. They keep hitting their friendly. Keep doing that.
Here.
That is a successful kill. Big boom on the way. Deploying the big boom.
Repositioning. Hope this works.
Moving to coordinates.
Hawking grenade.
I got this covered.
Ready to fire.
Bonk.
On move.
Ready, willing, and able. Come get some.
Going in.
Try to see if I can't get two angles of fire going.
All set.
Fragger. They keep missing, which is great. There we go. Director, there's something burrowing down towards your team. Small multiple targets bearing on the hangar.
This better work.
Right, your ammo black.
Toughen up, soldiers!
This better work. Enemy still active. I'm getting there.
I'm going.
Bullseye.
I'm on my way.
Finger on the trigger.
I can make a difference.
Friendly trooper is almost in position.
Here I am. Let's do this. Check this out. Hostile injured but alive.
It is notably bleeding.
I'm here.
I hope I get them.
The fragger doesn't know what it wants to do. That was indeed a leap.
What now? What now?
Yeah, I'm actually willing to commit a med kit to this person. Not exactly optimal, but on the other hand, that's more hits that they can take, and I can keep cycling this, so...
I'm here.
Let the guard do their job.
Looking for an angle. There! Just like target practice.
I'm here.
A guardsman's purpose is to die.
Identifying target.
Hostile down.
Worth the cost.
Guess it's my turn. I just
Can't
need to catch
cheerlead
my
right
breath.
now.
I'm prepared. Let's do this.
Identifying target.
Ready. Yes.
I can make a difference.
That's a rude spawn. The fraggers can't use ladders, so thank God for that. That is less kind.
Keep it together, operative.
Right, arm disabled. You can't do shit.
Ready. Sort of. Trying to reposition.
That is incredibly unfortunate.
What a kill!
That was a kill.
That is fair.
Looking for an angle. Let me see. Got you good.
5 by 5. Identifying target. Identifying target.
That is a lot of blood loss every turn.
Focus. Focus.
I'm on the move. Yes. Just give the word.
No rest for the wicked. I'm on Overwatch.
Yes, keep hitting your friend. I like this.
Here I come. Here they come. I'm repositioning.
Keep it together, operative.
Regain will.
Target located. Already there. Incoming.
Blood for the blood god.
Shake it, baby.
I'm ready.
Ready, willing,
Here.
and able.
Moving out.
Ready. Here I am. Let's do this.
Solid hits for effect.
Moving to position. One less to worry. Receiving loud and clear.
This is kind of a weird setup how we're doing this, but on the other hand, it's kind of been a smooth setup, so I'm not going to push it. I'm already kind of in a bad... Like, trying to dive that area is a bad idea. We're just detecting something from the vents. It's the mist. Could be a Triton infiltration team, could be something worse.
Operative on the target located.
Actually, for the most part, the shooters are taken care of. Yup.
Hostile wounded.
I'm ready. Let's go. Let's see now. Still on target.
Probably safer to actually use the handgunner. So I don't know the range of the fragger's thingamajig.
To fire.
Mission complete. Kill remaining Pandorans. Eggs, worms, fraggers, and myrmidons can be left for the cleaning detail. Good work, guardsmen. Jeez. At least the behemoth went under.
Research complete.
Mr. Stradaden was an immensely practical man, and this practically paradoxically shows through with the impractical before the antediluvian materials rebuke. It is somewhat a misnomer to describe this weapon as a grenade launcher, and what happens when it is activated as an explosion, but it'll have to do until we are ready to update our physics models to account for the antediluvian materials. Oh, why are we only 5? Well, whatever. Lance 2, take care of it. I forgot to equip a fucking grenade launcher, but I don't seem to have been punished for this occasion, so thank God.
I'm here. Let's go. Ready.
Sniper, moving out.
Yes.
Receiving. I'm going in.
Tech is getting to work. Your legs look funny to me.
Without faith, you have nothing.
That's a lot of myrmidons. I love the precision death missiles.
Sure thing.
Alrighty, move her out. Turret, let's get it out there.
Tango spotted. I'm on the move.
Where's the fish, man? There he is.
Receiving.
That is not an angle of shot. That's a mockery.
I'm prepared.
Finger on the trigger.
I can make a difference. Gotcha good. Hostile eliminated. Permanently.
Nothing's getting past me.
I was about to say, that's right. Anus typically have medkits. They didn't decide to use it for some reason, so they're going to die. Lot of mist. Ow! They're biting Kotal's ass. Guess what? Oh, wait, shit. I'll return fire. Didn't seemingly do all that much, actually. Bonk.
Missed. That's it. I'm dead out here.
Rough. That looked like a cleaner angle than it was.
Let me see. Here I come. Acquiring targets. Let me see. That was satisfying.
Hey there, AFG. It is definitely an XCOM trademark. Actually, this is a pretty prime time to use some of that handgunning.
One less to worry about.
What now? Must focus.
Target's out. Top lock. And what do you got? Much better shot. And that is another Anu Haven defended. That is a free assault trooper.
You'll be pleased to hear that you've received the blessing of the Shadowed Hierarch. What does that mean? Well, it's hard to say. He's a pretty elusive figure, but I know one thing about him. He doesn't care about dogma or symbolism. In some ways, he's a cynic, but that's why the Exalted keeps him around. Because if he supports something, it's because he thinks it's going to benefit us. Oh, I almost forgot. The Hierarch also sends a gift. Accepting it has great symbolic value to our people. It means you've accepted his blessing.
Sure.
Good. Soon you'll be able to talk to the Synod of Yearning. But be careful. Our little trinity is not to be trifled with.
I'm right on the Allied line.
Research complete.
The ultimate purpose of the Scorpion is to make all forms of armor obsolete. Surprisingly, it seems like Mr. Astonoff's work has provided a foundational basis for a lot of technologies with practical applications developed first by Vandinum and later New Jericho.
Research complete.
At first glance, it seems that Christian Love came up with a design for a very high-powered bow, a long shot from the marvels of the other projects of the NG Vandinum division. This is until we realized that Professor Love did all away with the glaring deficiency of crossbows, that they require bolts. The crystal crossbow does not shoot bolts at all, but rather air particles accelerated to incredible speed. Once manufacturing catches up, we've been having you sport the light rifle for the purpose of being able to move more. Jobber goes to Corny. Bobo, you are authorized. You're already on your way back to 1. Many of our people are reporting feelings of depression and lethargy induced by their frequent nightmares. Sometimes it seems impossible that this war will ever end, or humanity could win. It almost seems more realistic just to assume everything will go wrong, that any struggle is pointless. But despite these feelings, all of them keep showing up for duty. The delirium grows stronger. Pattern analysis of the behemoth creature and its surrounding ecology suggests longer periods of above-surface activity for an indeterminate period of time. Could this be another milestone in its evolution? Will we be seeing the marine origin airborne creatures in the festering skies walk on land next? I certainly hope not. The accelerated evolution observed in Pandoran entities, a response to losses sustained in missions and colonies, has ceased. Concurrently, the augmented research output from the Phoenix projects returned to standard levels. The intricate dance of adaptation and advancement reaches an equilibrium. Manti 3 is good. Manti 3 move out to colony.
Research complete.
According to the notes accompanying the recovered data, Jules Godfrey designed the Scyther after his disappointing performance in some sort of corporate ludic e-tournament called Chaos Reborn 2022 Annual Tournament. In psychological terms, it is the expression of unfathomable anger directed at all things, living and inanimate. Though its practical military applications in the real world were doubtful until the appearance of the Pandora monstrosities. We love antediluvian tech. The main thing that restricts us is the fact that we have a very limited supply of living crystal and orichalcum. Wait, hold on. Manti 2 has its... Oh, wait, you just got recruited. And you come pre-baked with a mutation head. Do I have any rookies on board? Yeah, I don't think you're going to be good use against the pure. Oh, I need some other resource to make the Scorpion. Yeah, I actually don't have what I need to make this stuff.
Research complete.
Synedrian scientists developed advanced armor designed more for agility and stealth than heavy protection. The Synedrian combat philosophy is oriented towards deep reconnaissance and rapid deployment rather than direct engagement. The emergence of the behemoth and the aerial raids on human settlements immediately became Synedrian's #1 concern. Despite their great discomfort in making decisions in haste, an ad hoc council had to be quickly elected, agree on strategy, and set a course of action. Luckily, petty debates and interpersonal conflicts among the council members were kept to a minimum. After a thoughtful and productive conversation, the council agreed that the skies belong to all humans and protecting them is the only way to ensure prosperity. Some of the most talented engineers from across the globe were summoned and provided with the extensive funding to equip Synedrian aircraft for combat. The Sky Defense Ops amassed in popularity in a matter of days and became celebrated as heroes of progress and defenders of humanity. Yay, we pat ourselves on the ass! Is it bad to let things fly in the sky? That's probably a bad idea. Cool. Actually, EMP grenades may be very useful in this particular moment, so let's get a line of those going. Oh shit, we need a motto?
The New Jericho Haven is under attack.
Lance 3, you have a diversion. Go take care of it.
Research complete.
Silica Autopsy. Summary. The Silica is something like a Pandoran battleship with multiple weapons and defense systems and critical command and control abilities. It is certainly highly intelligent and seems to be responsible for the increasing strength of Pandoran attacks on havens. Many of its mutations seem to be oriented towards abduction of human populations than outright massacre. It is absolutely essential that we capture a live specimen, even though it will be an extremely dangerous task. Genetic origins, 8% anthropod, 4 arachnid, 11 human, 77% unknown. Function, leadership, abduction, mass terror, demolition. Some mutations have the ability to instill frenzied attacks by lesser Pandorans. Offensive mutations, dual smashers, dual melded cannons, mist launcher, sonic blast, goo launcher, deployment of mind fraggers. Defensive mutations, reactive mist emission, armored variants, mobility. Agile variant can leap over short distances. The Cilia is the most formidable Pandoran creature we have encountered so far. Its massive size, multiple mutations, and high intelligence make it a terrifying adversary and a valuable specimen for study. However, capturing a live one is no easy task. We need to develop a special capture module that could be attached to our aircraft and used to transport a fully paralyzed Scylla to our base. That is we will get to that when we do. Meanwhile, we need more food production here. We're starting to outpace our, shall we say, spare Kit Kats. Now, because I don't know the state of affairs down below, I am authorizing the deployment of the grenade launcher. Rapid clearance. You should be fine for now. Oh, I just realized Gentle Food's getting dragged into those colony crashes. Oh, they're gonna have a great time. They are not ready. At least there's a full-on heavy armor division. We're basically sending in the goddamn, we're sending in a fucking battle armor squad. There is so much heavy armor in that unit. Knock, knock, Jinro, the wolves are calling.
Here we go.
This is the first authorized deployment of the grenade launcher. Time to see if this stuff is worth it.
Check this out. Target located.
Revenant spotted. Resistance to shredding. Ugh.
Rolling out. Watch this. Here I am.
That is the venomous Myrmidon. Oh, that's nasty down the way.
Let's show them what we can do. Ready. Moving in.
I need a field medic.
Very unfortunate. Don't think we're getting allied assistance for this one.
Let's go.
Let's do this. Targeting.
Solid burst.
Can't wait.
Oh, yeah, no. The turrets are very good. Techs are 100% super supports. Their job is to make sure that, let's see, where's a good bounce? Their job is to ensure that everyone is up and running and make sure that their equipment is on the field where it's needed. Hello, Bobo. Crab fighting has continued as normal. Silo moving to flank. It's Mumbles again, and they turned it into a siren! I mean, the base kit of a heavy is his torso is a jump jet. That's not ideal.
Receiving loud and clear. Ready to fire. One less to worry about. Ready.
Let's get this done.
Oh, it is just literal artillery. I don't have to worry about a shot angle, just sink it.
Ready to engage.
Fucking shit.
Ready, willing, and able.
Channel open. Acquiring target. Nice.
Because this is the first time I've used this weapon. And I'm not used to it yet. Speaking of mortars... Yep, no, that's not happening. Damn it. Whatever, it'll do. Annoying. That said, that would have gotten both of them. Fuck you.
Already there. Line
Once
up and
again, it
shot.
lives.
Eyes peeled. Let's do this.
That'll do, though. Can't smash it hard enough, so I got a DACA.
Took one down. Channel open. Moving now. Ready to fire.
Receiving loud and clear.
Got him.
Time to step up.
At least they're not stabbing anyone. Only condolence I've got right there. My mortar is about to run the hell away. Well, I can't really do much about it. I still gotta get in there.
Okay.
Steady. Let's do this.
Time to brawl.
Targeting.
Two hits head.
Show 'em what we can do.
We'll take those. can't do anything for the round because you are currently flipping shit. That's super unfortunate.
Ready.
You no longer have jets.
All set.
Guess it's my turn.
You're also bleeding up a storm. You do have Die Hard. Kind of your best option because you have to outrun a fucking siren.
Here goes.
What's our move?
Ready. Smells like trouble.
It is a thing, but it's for explosion range, not damage. So best to save the will, especially with people who are tapping it right now. Still, actually, the -1 AP actually works out pretty nicely, so we'll wait. We'll get that set up for next round. Where the fuck you going?
Steady.
What's our plan?
Heading out.
Surprisingly, you're still possessed of the will. Alright. Burn this fucker.
Need a better position. I need an angle.
I think it panicked. Oh, no, it just automatically did its own turn because,
Advancing. Let's get this done.
the technician cannot keep control of his current, device, so that's why it just kind of just did what it wanted.
On it.
Ready to fire.
Channel open. That was a crit.
That was real close. And did not go as smoothly as I would have liked. Silo hit 7, though. Viral weapons exist so Anu can use their mind powers easier. I am 1 down on my Air Force. I think for the caves, this is fine. You are now battle-hardened. And we'll give you Rage Burst, because that could be relevant one day. Gentle Food gets level 3. Quick Aim. Kill and Run, and Quarterback, because that's just good. Bobo gets level 6. Shred Resist. Not really booming right now. Kinda going the hard DACA. That is Priest and Zerker. Also, didn't I get Project Osiris? Defeating revenants in the field has brought us closer to understanding how they are created. We may yet harness this knowledge in the war for the future of our species. With a mutation and or biotic lab, a Phoenix KIA operative may be given a new lease on life, limited to 1 deceased operative per mission. Chances are highest with more experienced operatives. Done fucking cra? I will look at something first. You can carry more equipment. Currently, pretty much everything relevant to you has been picked, short of a subclass. You are 2nd class ready, and we do have access to mutations and, oh, these are all the priest hats. Mutation, and we have the full suite of augmentation. injured, but should be enough for a nest. Most of them are available for our perusal. Heavy, Snipe, Zerk, Priest, Tech, and Infiltrator. Actually, I think that is every class in the game. That is a full-on lair. Silo will not be deploying, everyone else. You've got a job to do. It's at least one nest. Be thankful for that one. Because as it turns out, the other place is a lair. If you need a descriptor, Berserker is basically a melee-oriented class that wants to get hurt, synergizes well with what you're doing. Priest is basically Scion. Infiltrator is super sneaky fucker, who typically uses gadgets and is much stealthier than contemporaries. And Technician is a support class that uses robotic arms to do useful tips and useful tricks alongside healing and doing EMP damage. It also is turret trained, so it can deploy one of those on the field. In this, we move like a unit.
Making haste.
Ready.
And there's the target. Remind me, does it actually restore limbs?
I'm here.
Gotcha. you're still rocking or want to rock the run up and shotgun people's faces off, right? Then there is a very clear class for that. Pandorans, they always have friends nearby. This Pandoran will call in reinforcements if it survives in whatever shape until the end of your turn. From now on, any Void Touch, Arthon, or Triton can do the following. That's rude.
Receiving loud and clear.
5 by 5.
Here.
Channel open. Heading out. Targeting.
Hopefully the dots happen
What's our plan?
first. It looks like the dots happen first.
Receiving loud and
Ready to fire.
Aiming.
Honestly, it's gonna burn to death. It's not a concern.
I'm here.
Note to self, though, fire in the hole may not always be the most attractive option. Well, I can't get in the hole. It's on fire.
Acquiring target.
targeting.
Meant to use the
Target
free
missed.
aim button. Whoop.
Nice.
5 by 5. On the move. Identifying target.
Also, hello there, Hatsuit.
Let's go. Ready to engage.
Thank you, Sneed. least the fire's finally dying down.
Receiving loud and clear. Making haste.
Receiving loud and clear. Moving to position.
Ah, it's aware. We're swinging into this one.
What's our plan?
We have an armor score for a reason.
I'm ready. What's our move?
Instant blow up. Fuck you.
Channel open. Gotcha. Targeting.
Five by five.
Healing in.
Ready to fire. Hostile down.
That's the first one taken care of. We just gotta find the second one now.
Guess it's my turn. Ready.
Beep boop. Time for heals.
Receiving loud and clear.
No time to lose.
May as well thoroughly investigate that to make sure that we're good, but a team of 3 and a team of 2 should be fine. Not 3 and 3 as I would like, but it is what it is.
What's our plan?
This is mostly just making sure that the area is quote-unquote clear.
I'm here. Moving to coordinates. Five by five.
These guys, on the other hand, are here to
I'm ready.
kill and secure. That's cute. You're cute.
Acquiring target.
Ah, she's also bingo. That's a clean line over there. Well, I found the second thing.
What's our plan?
I just can't see shit.
Repositioning, prioritizing speed.
Here.
That's right. Run away, you coward.
Receiving loud and clear.
Missing an arm. What are you, casual, mate? Take some inspiration from the Black Knight, my good sir.
What's our move? Let's go.
I'd say try not to use up spare magazines if we don't have to. Just empty out what you got. Area secured. Cornies, you are free to return to base. And actually get some rest for once.
Research complete.
The Pandorans use honorific delirium to tap into our consciousness and partially replicate it. At first, we assumed they could only access information stored in our genes. However, subsequent encounters with revenants demonstrated they retained memories of their former lives. Furthermore, we have evidence that the act of remembering triggers an emotional response in them. All this leads us to conclude that the honorific delirium taps into a variety of data streams or information centers of the infected. It's a process we cannot even begin to understand, even as it puts into question our basic notions of consciousness. Nevertheless, we have managed to extract some practical applications from our research into revenants. We now believe we are capable of sometimes saving critically wounded operatives by giving them new artificial bodies. You only start on getting the research tree when somebody dies, so... Paranoid. But you are not, because the monsters are real! The sacrifice is noted. Actually, speaking of... Welcome back to Force. You will need time to get back up to snuff. Advanced paralytics. And medical nanites.
Research complete.
Multiple mutations have been developed, allowing humans to become faster, more agile, and have the power to stun enemies in battle. These new procedures are now available at the mutation laboratory. Speaking of... Get you your berserker training. This will allow you to do your job and do it well. You just need to get back out on field. Green and black. Well, yeah, but we gotta get there first. Especially since, our research is slowed back down.
The disciples of New Haven is under attack.
Belay your orders, 3. You got work to do. Okay. So we gotta get in there, kick in the door. Okay. Let's see what we can't do. At first, I was debating bringing the grenade launcher, but this is a close quarters battle. They are about as strong as they can physically get. That is their maximum combat load. Oh god, Wetness needs a second class at this point. Holy shit. Just max out speed for the time being. To be fair, Wetness has been on a lot of deployments. Zephyr is already multi-classed. So at this point, it's just getting your stat line up to snuff. East are just multi-class, so they'll need time. Stefan will probably need to start looking that direction. How can one further mutate? Stealth mutation or stomp mutation? I do not know what mutation Dictator wants. Oh, hey, shit, there's a Dictator right there. Well, I know that you have the Synod head and it's great. What do you want for body or leg augmentations? Well, you also can take your second class if you want. You got your options, and we have all classes in the game at this point. Yeah, I think you were bottom of the list. You do have your shotgun. Shotgun. So I can hook you up with the regen chest once we get back. Sniper and stompy legs. We can do that. Then we'll go with Inspire. And the stompy legs are... Wouldn't it be the shadow legs? Because the stomper legs actually take away your speed. It's -1 speed. Shadow Legs, on the other hand, give you +1 speed. Fair. Stompy Legs would give you the turbo accuracy. Oh, and you need a grenade. Fuck it, an incendiary will do for now. All actors are ready. Let's go. Locate and kill the Pandoran spawnery hidden in the lair, then evacuate the squad. Pandoran reinforcements will continuously appear at the reinforcement zones, so move quickly. Oh wait, so there actually is open space here. Alright, little unfortunate to learn right this second, but...
Ready, willing, and able. Rolling out.
Honestly, that's not even a legitimate concern.
Tango spotted.
Terror Sentinel. The fuck? Oh, right, it's the three-headed thing.
Pushing the limits.
Moving to coordinates.
That's our target. Pivot, hard right. Wait, there are materials in there? The thing is, I have, like, Glaive, I have the vaguest recollection of this map, because I think, like, when the second time I tried Phoenix Point, this was a map I got for the base defense. Or not, for after the second mission for, like, the Haven. Or something weird like that. Jesus, hit his head through his arm. Overpen much? Mutagen. Light rifle. Honestly, if he was carrying less stuff, this would be fine. I could take the pistol and maybe break that down later. But we, to put it bluntly, got a job to do.
Can't wait. Oh, yeah.
Heavy armor penetration.
Ready to roll.
Did the other two fall in the pits, maybe?
I'm prepared. Let's go.
On the move. Moving to coordinates.
Ready, willing, and able. Finger on the trigger.
Crack them crabs.
Moving up.
That's a little more concerning.
Identifying target. I'll get him next.
Ready.
Yikes.
Ready.
No, fuck, no, can't cancel the fucking movement, please. Damn it. That's admittedly very annoying. It's not worth the burst.
Moving to coordinates.
You're a little heavier. Shouldn't be unbearably heavy, but it is going to be a notable hit for the moment.
Easy enough.
I'm prepared.
Why does everyone assume I get them killed? You know, one of these days I'm gonna just start fucking with people in the major degree again. Be like, oh yeah, you fell off a bridge. Suffered from osteoporosis. Bent a knee funny and the infection killed ya. Supper turbo sniffs. I mean, he's not wrong.
On the move. Moving to coordinates. Ready.
Well, in theory, if this was your character, he's doing quite fine. But, you know, as we all know, you know, you died esoterically somewhere in Concordia.
I'll be right
Very
there.
tragic, much wow.
I'm here. I'm going in.
You see the crab.
Let's go.
Ready to fire. Gotcha.
Look, an arrow 4 to the knee is more survivable than you think. Arrow 4s actually don't do supremely high amounts of damage. They just will hit from proxy. Ah, Umbra. Bringing the Neumes.
Let's show 'em what we can do. Check this out. Already there. Double time.
Void Crew is a game I want to play. I just haven't sat down to do it. Oh, that's a siren spawning from behind us. That's very rough.
Oh! Aiming. Kill confirmed.
Oh, right. Getting the boom blast. I forgot that this thing is, oh, shit, right.
Switching.
Wait, shouldn't this be... I boom blasted? Oh, handheld.
Still on target. Switching ammo.
Ah, it only loads one rocket at a time. That is good to know.
Ready. Hostile injured but alive.
How much will does that thing possess? 0. I can actually mind blast that thing repeatedly.
Moving to position. Targeting. Acquiring target.
Ready to fire. How does that taste? Hostile wounded.
If I stand right here, I won't get hurt.
Ready to engage.
Yeah, thing is unfortunately a little on the top side right now.
Acquiring target. Nice.
Just gotta mag dump it as hard as we can.
Here. Preparing to fire.
That went off board again.
I'm listening.
Hey there, Stefan. We are shooting a giant hatchery.
Success. Aiming.
It is very dead now. It does not survive the turn. I figure we now have to get out.
Ready. Here I am. Let's do this. I'll be right there.
Loot what you can on the way out.
Here comes the Phoenix.
Let's roll.
Oh, that's a crossable corner. Alright. Won't say no to that.
I'm here.
This was easier than expected. To be fair, I imagine it could also be tucked into a corner and be a real son of a bitch to assault, so I could have just gotten lucky. Hey, finally bled out.
On the move. Never give up.
I'll try to get there in one piece.
Doing it.
I'm prepared.
Right, the big chunky heavy's in the way.
rocket.
Executing. Right there.
Ready, willing, and able.
First in. Second in.
Double time.
Third in.
Ready. Dashing.
Fourth in. Fifth in.
What's our move? Let's see now.
Everyone out. This is just an elite squad. Well, yeah, I sent in a goddamn elite squad. It's not made of fish, people. Cornies, tell them it ain't fish, people. I don't even have that tech. A lot of loot coming home. Reports of psycho-paranormal phenomenon manifesting in areas devoid of the mist have subsided. Operational vigilance remains a priority.
Yes, good, yes. You have succeeded so far. Yes. You have shown courage, strength, yes. Obedience, submission, faith above self. Yes. Demonstrate the divine principles. Strike down our enemies. Prepare for the day of judgment. Yes. Synedrian. Apostles of a false creed. Humans at the top of creation. Lies. We are not evolved. Not yet. Find their homes. Break their heathen beliefs. Show them the wrath of the dead god. Blood. Fire. In the streets. Yes.
Fuck it, we've already pissed off Synedrian a lot, so sure.
Yes. Our command, your action. The minds that move. The hand that strikes.
Fucking wackos. And yet Jericho's not the most pissed at that. Probably because they also don't like Sneedies. So they're like, I don't know why the fuck you're doing this, but like, I guess. Enemy of my enemy and all that. I'm surprised Synedrian's not more pissed. Somebody hacked the motto generator again. May as well finish out the researches out here. The location of the transmission appears to be the Pure's central base. Initial analysis suggests that the presence of fully multiple bionic soldiers, as well as Subject 24 himself. Should we succeed in killing him, there's a high likelihood the rest of the Pure will fall into disarray. Bastards. How dare they mess with the butter supply? At this point, it's not optional to have mists. Well, anti-mist. Anywhere I can cover, I should cover with anti-mist. Either case, Mr. Pure will be dealt with the next time. Because I am running over time, and that is unlikely to be a short mission. But yeah, essentially this playthrough, we are, seemingly just fighting Synedrian. Because a lot of our early rep bonuses, we didn't know where Synedrian was, so they never saw what we were doing. And by the time we found them, we were also, actually, I want to grab that if I can. We were already getting in deep with Jericho and Anu, so they were just... They only saw the worst of us, according to them. And yeah, Southeast Asia, or just the Asian subcontinent, is just fucked. True. This is probably a good time for all of them, and not hell on earth. Anywho, we will have still more to do. We are not going to be short on things to do. A live silico specimen is required in order to continue with the research. It requires 8 free laboratory spaces in the containment facility. Good fucking god. Pandora's virus infection. Capture a Pandoran with virus ability. So, still gotta go cap something that would be fitting for that. Lots to do, lots to do. But otherwise, we're doing quite alright with the team so far, and also Stefan hitting level 7 will get Adreno and Battle Hardened. As for you, Bloodhusk, I haven't picked it up because shotguns are two-handed weapons. maybe I could see some synergy with that working with your just ability set, but that's mostly for the melee weapon. Eh? I'm confused. Oh, true. Armored Head would make you immune to that. If you wish to become Crabhead, yes, you can. Our mutation pool has grown quite a bit. But yeah, if anyone wants mutation or augmentation, call it now or say your piece. Lance 2 is not included. Lance 2 is going to go kick some ass. So that's a yes for Hedog. Remember, Adrenaline Rush does not cover your shotgun. It's two-handed. He's not a priest. He's Assault Berserker hybrid. Yeah, so Adreno Rush is... It works with melee weapons because they're one-handed. Your shotgun is two-handed. Does not work. Your shotgun ability is rapid clearance, which is you kill someone, the next shot's free. You kill someone, the next shot's free. Also, for melee mutations, the tentacle torso is what you're looking at. The regeneration torso is just pure bulk. You can also get stomping legs or kick legs, which has electric. If sonic value, what's the sonic value? It's higher, it's 15. It's not melee AoE, but it is a tentacle attack that can paralyze, and if you get hit in melee, you smack them back. In the augmentation window, we have super heavy chest, weightlifter chest and mount, or stealth chest, which is a melee chest, surprisingly. Head is no night penalty, and you can silence your weapon once a turn. Neural Disruptor Helm, Heavy Helm, which is clarity. Legs have shock absorbers, rocket leap legs, or shadow step legs. But yeah, Colin, one's for the augers. Yes, Mount Middle is It would let you use technician arms, and it would allow you to use the rocket arm of the rocket pack. Where are you? You are on Manticore 2. You are not going to get ogged right now, because I need you for combat. Wait, but you are a technician. You already can use, you can already use arm mounts. I don't know if you can use, I don't know if you can use the rocket mount. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can use the rocket mount, but you can use the technician mount, which is the robotic arms. Speaking of, I should probably get those on production. There they are. Yeah, I have two mounted Fury launchers and can't get them working. Hello there, Lemmy Winks. Mostly for those who can't use the jetpacks. Because the boost to the legs are not as much as you think they are. But they do allow you to get over inclement terrain. Yeah, the rocket leap allows you to jump twice in a turn. It's not as far as you think. Tarmf looking like he wants the heavy armor torso and the clarity head. Rocket pack and jetpacks are not mutually exclusive. Jetpacks are attached to heavy torso armor. I know some people have jetpack proficiency, which I don't know how that works. I don't know if that lets you mount something to the torso. Or jetpack control allows you to jump 14. Wait, no, that's for heavy. That's a heavy class line, I think. So actually, how does this work? Jetpack proficiency. Oh, I don't have any. Got it, I will need to make some heavy torso and we'll see where to go from there. See if that does anything or not. Also, oof, that armor is expensive. On the other hand, it is just a flat upgrade if you can handle the weight. Let's see. For you, sir. You are a Zerker, but you can also choose a second class at this point. Actually, I just realized I spent all my materials. We're also about to go get a whole shit ton more, so who knows. Just traded that. Turns out when the industry turns on, the materials go away. Hey, people needed upgrades. It's nice to have some in escrow, but to put it bluntly, we were at like 300 to 400. There is plenty to spend. Alright, I will try to remember the thing, but I am peeling out at this point. We get Tarnfa specialty order when he gets back. I will try to remember and make a note of it. Actually, yeah, it's a pretty good point. Thank you for coming on down, everyone. Thank you for coming down, Husk. Hope everyone had a good time and have yourselves a good night. Yeah, economy is there to be spent. If you're stockpiling resources, you better have a damn good reason for it. Otherwise, you are just wasting potential. And potential is everything. But yeah, peeling out. Boy.